That's all you're getting. I mean, this is already. I mean, this is already out of order. So. Boo. I abstain. Really? Wow, apparently violence is not a language these people understand. They were just like, no. Where's this jackass?
Yes?
Um. Is energy resistance a party-wide power or is it a personal one? The energy resistance. Oh, that is energy resistance. Hold on though. Yada yada yada. It only affects the user. So get rid of that. Stasis would work. Yeah, that works. Oh, look at that. She get the heal. She get the better heal, force power. There aren't many droids in this, particular stage, but I think you should get that. Yeah, disable droid. Yeah.
Sure.
There we go. Wow, you're looking rather corpse-like.
Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee.
Peach.
His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon
Jesus.
the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
I don't think you helped this guy last time. Yeah, you didn't. You just kind of decided. You just went post on Circuit Corp here, and then that guy was just stuck with him.
Slave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows
Indentured servitude.
So he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, it's very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. Think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Not you, Master. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
How about I kill you? What if I don't like your...
After all, as a skilled mechanic, Master is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise. It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daysil here.
An honest man and a good mechanic. Seems like you got a favorable trade, sir.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
That's fine. Citation needed.
After all, as a skilled mechanic, Master is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me.
As he'll be free to go when...
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I prefer to keep him. Of course, I'm here to serve. Certainly, though my stock may be a bit thin. I'm having trouble with a trade contact on the caravan.
That might have been my fault. You sure you need that many? No. Fair enough.
Hold here, Spacer. Circa Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Indian. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping the Circa guard will get killed.
I could save them the trouble.
Leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Oh God! Let it Laban! Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
I thought he said shoot. I swear he said shoot. This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
How about I kill you?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
What the hell just happened? Of course.
Here.
Cut punt them. Yes, I know what I said. Stephen King, is that you? Hello, boys!
Lord Malak was...
Hello there. Look at you going against the grain, being here before anyone else is.
Oh Lord.
Fair enough. Solving Star Wars the only Star Wars way we know how, by killing everything and everyone in sight. Star Wars! Star Wars.
Nemesis in Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Nice.
Whoever your little heart desires, I guess. You know, I just recently got through watching Expotable Money today. It's a little fucking Flash game that came out over a decade ago.
Well, called.
It's called Expotable Money.
Yeah.
Check it out sometime. It's rather dark and depressing. You know, you say that, but it's literally just you operate a money printing machine. And it eventually upgrades from money to coins to jewelry, and then eventually something's a bit more morbid, like organs. You're literally printing organs. Goddamn motherfucking.
Then I suppose we have little choice.
Mm.
Yes?
Here's Munyurai. Can't wait to see where I fucking left off. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I am. You can if you want, if you're running it on, if you're doing it on like, for the
Yeah, it would,
360 version, I could
yeah,
do it.
yeah, it would, like, it would depend on like what system what you're gonna be running it on. Because remember, like, Wolf doesn't have Steam.
I do have the remastered version on, but that's like on the 360. Well, not 360, Xbox One and stuff.
I told him, I'm like, if you do play with, like I said, if you do play with Wolf, he's gonna tell you he's gonna do the Sherry story. That way he can play as Sherry, so he can use a stun rod. He was like, yeah, you're gonna do the Sherry story. Like, okay, cool. I can use the most broken weapon in the game. Yeah, I can do that. He, like, so Leon is my favorite story to play in that game. So.
Sorry, Sagan, I was distracted because I got fucking dogpiled on again. Sherry and Jake. All right. Yeah, that works.
See, told you you'd be okay with it. He's gonna use the stun rod.
Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bender. Follow me to my cabin to talk a bit. Don't start fast just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. Stay by under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Defeat? What do you mean defeat? Oh.
Well, welcome to Idaho, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what help you can. I've been here for many years. I know things. Remember that. My days of glory are behind me. But perhaps there is something I can do for you. He must have questions. Now, why would you be asking about that? Don't answer. I do that why you're here. Problems of the Fugies don't amount to anything before it concerns the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, or so that anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. My help has a price. You must do a task for me. Then allow me to join with you. Then remove certain barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expansion in Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my hire. Has handled my guard, Willie.
Well, despite what you think, John, we are all...
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well. Always on alert when I approach. The only way I can get rid of them would be violence. Eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone. With little fuss as possible. They've already caused trouble as it is. Good. Turn to me here and you'll see how you have done. Shoot.
I think go on 4 DVDs now. What's wrong? Okay, yeah, that was
Whoops.
Sure. Yes.
Alice, we've been waiting for this because this is going to be awesome. Okay.
What? Who? I don't even know who it is. But that's not. I probably know who it is based off of like work, but I just didn't know that person's name. Got a big actor and actress first. Yeah, that's how it always goes for me. No.
Don't get force rolling. Or force wave, I should say. Master speed. Then we go next, we're gonna start upgrading Valor, I guess.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that hollow slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
What we were expecting. All wrong.
He's got no authority. Me? I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just a pet to the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you want the way you want. I can do an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tank. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant on powder. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do. All right, then I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It's nice and crazy. They can't help but attack you. Even if it's a helpless fight, then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bubble in their brains that you want to stop. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands and I'll pay you.
That's all I hear.
Howdy.
Hurry.
Yeah.
Good. Not.
Yeah. You could also kill them.
Hello.
Howdy.
How's it going?
It's going.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. That's all it is.
Motherfucker.
I'm here because this is literally my job.
Are you threatening me? Besides, enough things down here want to... I'm not here because I know... They generate a sonic barrier that I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Doing okay.
You want anything, you'll have to... Why am I here? I'm just a guard. I'm not here because I know... What do you want to know about... I don't like being here. Enough of those emitters...
What?
Got the Rizma.
Run!
Now for the spoils of war.
Didn't work.
Have you tried breaking it open? No.
Didn't work.
Well. Nobody said you weren't allowed to.
Remind me, this is technically your second planet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had... Yes, I could feel this. You walked here, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. If you imagine meaning behind it, I suppose that's good. But I don't think such a trivial thing is any real measure of a person. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a circle repulsor field blocking the way past the poacher camp east. I saw it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers Perhaps some Wookiees we're seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Why wouldn't he be? A few reasons, in fact. Also loves D&D. Dude, dude, dude!
What?
An entire I got an entire one of my fucking castles is getting raided, and the army that was right next to me was just like, you know what? No. You're on your own, man.
La 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 la. You're on your own, pal.
Motherfuckers.
Got something on you. Oh, I get it.
Ooh, a penny.
Ooh, a liver.
There, see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other circuit equipment down here. It's only been here a short while. Wookiees disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. You want to ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no interest?
No.
Right then. Here we go.
You're indeed a weird one, fellow Jedi.
Few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Before? The Mandalorian theme. This being nice.
How can I help?
This sucks.
Then I suggest we move.
What? What is he doing? I think he's trying to a punch of sex. He needs to show emotion. I'm sorry. Come on, Nathan, you can do it. Come on, do it again. I'm sorry. I destroyed you. I don't want her. If I can't help you, am I bad?
That was honestly that was like really good moment though.
Yeah.
Lamau.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We're friends. Don't you remember me? Well,
You. Right now, I really do feel like killing you right now. Because what the fuck was that about? I don't speak Bashi. What's English?
I only know common. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. wonder how much of these Wookiee chants are just it's just archived audio Chewbacca from the movies.
A lot of it probably is. That's it, I'm turning around.
We shall detest your very existence, but you may have some small use for us.
Was that a sneeze? Ah, I didn't hear that. To sing in perfect harmony, to snuff the fires in our eyes. Say, I know it's just a song, but it's fast for the recipe. Well, next time, I think I'll wake up, but he's back. It's just like any favorite track before it. His own version is a passion with him. Sit down and you might as well be walking out the sun. It's whatever. Yeah. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstacle machine. No doubt it
Oh wait, since we're technically being dark side here, that means we could just solve this the easy way.
Yeah.
Match found. What the
Shit.
always muttered something about rejected patterns to me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
What does that mean?
Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that. Accessing? Yes. I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
I'm kind of
How does
surprised
it get
this is
unrestricted?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised this is the only star map in the game where like you have to like do some kind of test in order to access it. Like the other ones, like you just walk up to it and there you go, you use it.
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
Okay.
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. Evaluation commencing. Results will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Sithly.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory requires the death of the people in that city. Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react? But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. You have coddled them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied.
Well,
This system...
let's try this again.
Lifelong indeed.
Wasn't sithly enough.
Begin social... Error. I am sorry. I have been programmed. I can't say. I can't say. Accessing. Error. Your request requires. Then you are not working. Information. Evaluation commence. You travel with a... If you both remain, he is offered the same deal. The temperament of...
This machine certainly...
In this instance, you display the... Hypothetical. A single spot. What do you do with it? Very good. Ultimate victory. Very good reason. Hypothetical. With no external... Same scenario as...
Nope.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you and will fulfill my designated function. Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its activation of star map commencing.
star map. Ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of creatures. Interesting theory.
But that's just a theory. The most important. Don't you know that breakfast is the most important meal of the day? But that's just a theory. It's just a theory.
Sure.
You know what? That's fair. I can't even blame them for that. How big is this fucking army?
This big.
Yeah, it's pretty big. God damn. Didn't you do that once before? Or am I just not remembering correctly? I could have swore you did that at some point. Okay, fuck you. Fuck off, dude. That's my boy.
He's my boy. He's my son. This is like the most emotionally brutal thing ever.
What?
The ruler of an entire nation is right here. If we win, we could just fucking cleat sweep the entire nation. Come on.
I don't really feel like it.
Well, too bad. You don't have a choice. Congratulations. Awesome. Not losing this opportunity. What do you currently do? What do you currently what has currently got you and Joey at the moment?
Right now, I am and trying to finish is going through the Steam sale here because it's going to be ending tomorrow during the day, and yeah, everybody's going to capitalize on it now.
I gotcha.
Jesus. I'm not even looking in chat. And to answer your question, that's on you.
Kalanord is dead. Malik has failed in his mission. Forgive me. The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalos, not yours. You may rise. Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Malik? No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Mandan, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Walked in front of the camera. He breaks that terminal, and then just you just hear like the alarms going off. Well, critical systems failure.
What happened?
What?
Oh, walking in water without the suit.
It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Well, where the hell are we standing?
Much of it is uncharted, even by the native sun. No doubt things will be.
Up to you if you want to try playing Ace Attorney again.
We go skydiving.
Exactly. You fuck. Not you. Little sneaky bastard. There'll be no peace until I get what's mine.
Sure.
Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling, take scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Don't make me laugh, you gutsy sip. It's this distant, weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong.
This is the old, the old,
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get
old
what you're
definition.
asking for.
Try it.
Yeah, before the internet ride everything.
And with all the cameras around the cell cavity, all over you inside
Before the dark times. Before the internet.
public scum. I can see that you're not mad enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthlessness, feel free to come by our enclave here.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. Of course. If you don't know where that is, go northern here, then south past the port officials, first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Yeah, I'll show you some peace. Just give me a fucking second.
Oh no, I messed myself up now.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Taravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, as much as I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Because we need to be emotionally distant. We need to be unfeeling robots.
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions, such extremes to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting, spent all my young life on ships traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi. My father was heartbroken. The child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed. Personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what cost. Some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Got something on your mind? Got yourself a fast little ship? I forgot what engine sounded like. Those things are out of cash all of mating season. Frightful. Or you feed for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? Wow, you're not much for interrogation, are you? Is this as hard as you try? Remind me to sign up for your next torture session. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a panther. So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Fix is his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. It's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. That doesn't mean anything. Destiny is sometimes in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed he did too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. Does it have to have a point? I thought we were just talking about Andor. Something wrong with your attention span. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
Gen Z.
Well, he had a much better food dispenser than you do. That and the fact that even I was an altogether impatient twit. I was just about to abandon Andor and whatever the Force intended for it. His ship was overtaken by Endymion warship. Now, you've probably never heard of Endymions. But at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat had us all out to the bridge of the ship for questioning. And that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too. Just bigger gurglings. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor, tosses him aside into the shy and energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor made something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics. I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Endymions never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I call that quest destiny, wouldn't you? Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Well, first you need to interact. You gotta find a way to get into the underground lab. And your party and your team members are stuck on terrain again.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds. Now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. The Sith send on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear, and they beg for mercy at Malik's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you are refreshing our business.
Wait a minute. I hate Pazak.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. You talk big. Remember what we did to Taris. Maybe your next on our list. Hey, you working for the Republic? Are you threatening me? It's illegal to try to start a fight in Otto City. Constable, over here. This Republic scum is trying to break the peace.
And you got arrested.
Wow.
Yeah, you got more dark side points, but at what cost?
How that? It's feeling like that every time I roll the dice. Designed to piss me off.
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahn. You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm
Never!
I find you intriguing, compelling, but it's not what
That's enough right there.
you have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I
Awesome
think how you use
command.
it. What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction on us all. I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. You are on that path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand. The dark side is not simply
Pod
giving
meat
way to
kettle.
temptation to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, And it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you aside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for. I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We don't need to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
You know, one good deed out of how many other deeds it did?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror. We have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who succumb to the lure of the dark side and join their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use your own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened. So we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying. I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come. We should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Better not end up in a defeat. Fuck you. There was an open wall. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to wait till everything's broken.
I don't want to.
Well, you're gonna.
Fucking make me.
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Well, I'm waiting.
Yes?
How much for all this stuff, Ty? Thanks, Tybar.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 40 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, mean the same to me as they do you. I don't see its absolutes. I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they are Jedi. Capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn, but I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group with a lightsaber and force powers.
Welcome to Manon. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Oh, of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. No. You do what I want, and maybe I can help you out. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the fractional sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkat authorities for some reason not determined. And were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, for sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcodes that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most... Good. It's a logical place to start. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system. The Sith have got the Selkat to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangars. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find out. You can choose whichever of the... Good call. I wish you luck in your...
So, you're the one who's a Sith spy, but it seems the Sith protector would combine this with... Do you want to inter... No problem. You're back. Do you... Well, the training of the Sith was with other men. We also seized... We checked this in a... What we have here... Because of this condition, if you do that, you'll have... It causes short term. Shall we get it? Hey, you! Wake! What? Got the Sith worm is already starting to crack.
The Sith. Nothing you could...
Of course, they would never...
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine. What? You're not. You think me weak? There's nothing you...
The Sith will never trust you.
Never. What? No.
Damn.
What?
course, they would never believe we let you go.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine. Why? You're not. Please don't hurt. Why? What?
Damn. Blank.
Why? What?
Of course, they would never believe
You can't do. Why? You're not. There's nothing you can do. You think me?
The Sith will never trust you.
Why? What?
Damn.
Why? What?
Of course, they would never.
You can't do. Why? What? You're not.
The Sith will never trust you.
You think there's nothing you can. Why? What? You think bribe?
Damn.
Why? You're not. There's nothing you can do.
The Sith will never trust you.
Never. Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they kill me. Why? What?
Of course, they would never believe
The Sith are
gutless Sith.
people. Talk. Nothing you can do. Why? What?
Damn.
Why? What? You're not. You think me? There's nothing you can do.
The Sith will never trust you.
Never. Why? What?
Of course, they would never believe
The Sith are
gutless Sith.
people. Talk. Why? You think bribe? You. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 2456698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Well, that must have hurt.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid? Time is a critical.
You got any armor plating for my spook bike? I thought this garbage was free. Don't worry, junk.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy. Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then. What is it? Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? I don't Commander Grant. You authorized this person to I don't know them. And they're
What? Sound the alarm!
Force Valor. Actually, hold on. No, not Force Valor. Get Force Resistance. We'll do Force Valor later. God, that's still such a good line. I can't stop thinking about it. You'll walk with a limp.
Then he grabs him and eats him onto the back of a dinosaur.
Yeah, how else would they have done that? You know, it's only now that it's registering to me that this is the second time you're doing it by sneaking in through the front door. The other way would have been sneaking in through the back door.
What can I do?
Sure.
Yeah. How else was I supposed to do it?
Laura, all the people. How did you even know I'd let caching?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunray.
Why? What?
It's horrible.
Murder?
It's all a mistake.
Calm down.
Sunray's being held.
Don't worry.
Sunray's being held at the Selkath courts.
Don't worry, Laura.
Why go to war with them? But they outnumber us 3 to 1.
Then it is an even fight.
What can I do?
Yes.
Have you managed to retrieve? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with. So the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and materials to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there will be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal. Shh! So loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging team reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that. We haven't heard from the station since. Please, let me explain. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rancard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. In return, we've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well.
Hasn't stopped you? Has it stopped you before?
The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rancard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our KOTOR packing room and into the sub there. It has been programmed to take you down to the station. I would send soldiers to assist. Sith also know, please, for good luck in your efforts.
More than likely.
How did you get in? No, we have no time. We have to leave now. We have to. I was one of the murderers the Republic sent down. And the stealth came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. Sharks. The sharks are out there, and worse. I was in no shortness of the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just foolish sharks in a cell death. Like us. What? No.
Eat the fucking pizza! Help me, for I am spaghetti. For I am so hopped up on cocaine that I do not know what I do.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, 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 fishy. Come eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Come here. I'm sitting behind my walls. That's what you think? Fishes think that too. These walls and door are 6 centimeters. No, 12 centimeters. Durasteel. I'm invulnerable behind my walls. Nobody's getting in here. Stop. No. Only the ones left. Bye-bye. Go look for...
Didn't work.
I would recommend getting Stasis Field.
Taking your order.
I would say get destroy droid as soon as possible. Now, I don't know how much of the Sith playthrough you know about. Destroy them all.
What?
Okay, they decided to head south instead of east, where... I'm sorry, not east, west. What happened? Congratulations. I don't know. Did it? These people are fucked. Capital F-U-C-K, fucked.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you
Shut
another
up.
rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. I discovered a way to get to the base. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit. Besides, it's got to be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazy... I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic... I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the KOTOR harvester. We should probably stick together. But I won't wait around in here with a Cellcat.
Well, there goes that siege tower. What? Yeah, that what happens. Ah!
No, you can't. I won't let you open the door for those monsters.
Kill them!
I'll kill you.
No. The Faraxa will get us. No. Just...
No!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me.
I'm so scared.
When the cell cat went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad.
The Faraxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our cell cat researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me. I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the cell cats outside the doors every once in a while.
What the drip? What the water driplets?
We thought everyone's dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Haraka Rift project. Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to me like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
I'm sorry for my actions, but what are you doing here? Star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the KOTOR harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift of the event. Then there was this rumbling in my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a voracious shark, I think. Bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
And all the cell cats started screaming too. And they turned on us. May have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Karakid rift near the KOTOR net. That might explain a few things too. I don't know. It seems impossible. Maybe whatever sort of power is used to drive the Cellcat insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the KOTOR.
Maybe. Why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the event. And also, why it's so large.
And all those other fraction sharks? Those might be its...
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect them up. That would be suicide! It's out there still!
Out there, waiting for us.
The fraction sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
Time to poison the ocean.
The repellent we made was supposed to drive fraction sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds, preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the KOTOR.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Cellcats insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main KOTOR harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. You don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant voracious shark.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean. It could poison the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the... I think if you could... I am sure. You can reprogram the hydrolium if you inject enough of the hydrolium.
But we'll lose everything we've built here.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
You know it's the right thing to do. Just to put the canister into the machine and have it vent into the rift. The voracious shark should die in no time.
No, you shouldn't do that. Just reprogram the harvesting machine.
You know what you have.
I just hope you make the...
You go to the same thing and just inject the toxin into there. You don't have to play fucking numbers games. Up with mini skirts. We all laugh even if I didn't quite understand it. Do you have ADD? My lord, do you have ADD? Because you were just about to siege. Because you left the place. Because we were about to besiege the place you told us to besiege, and then we left, and then you went to go back to besiege it.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, Manon.
It's everything's green. Sounds like the beginning of a Mr. Beast video. Watch me ruin this entire planet's ecosystem for $100 million. We need a good marketing strategy. You are home. We can't breathe anymore, you dick! Stupid fucking mer people. Guess you should start breathing air now like regular people. Get on it, dumbass.
Evolution's supposed to happen naturally. It can't be forced. Yeah, and that's my problem. Why?
I missed the part where that's my problem. They're fresh. They're freshwater. They're freshwater fish people. Now, if you're gonna ask me what about Great Bay, shut up.
At last, my search is over.
I was beginning to fear someone else.
Okay, oh, now this guy shows up down here.
But you are no match for me. Your words mean nothing to me.
It counts as armor. If it has an armor rating, then if it has an armor type, then it's armor, which means it's not liable. It's not viable for force usage. Yeah, that's one of the things that I hope that's kind of dissuaded in the remake. That's not to say that. That's not to say I want armor to completely encompass it. No, it's more the case of I would like, force powers to work on it. Yeah, work
Yeah,
with like different
yeah,
armor type.
Yeah, I like to be able to and use the force powers to my full abilities while also making sure I can take a hit.
Maybe not.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
No.
That's good.
Nope.
Good
Nuke it.
no, indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
I poisoned the water supply down there.
Somebody's poisoned the water hole, and it was me.
This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out.
Eco-terrorism.
We would be banned permanently from the planet.
Does that mean we're officially members of Avalanche?
But you have done your job.
Yes.
In time of need. For that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by
yeah, sure.
you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Yeah, get force immunity. That way you won't be as susceptible to anyone who decides to fucking hit you with something like, I don't know, a stun, some sort of immovable, some sort of binding power.
How are the Sith down there? I found this Darth Bandit dude down there, so I guess he must have done something.
It was you.
I mean, I guess it only really matters if there's more stuff you want to do on the plan afterwards.
What else is new? Are you banned from the planet? Well. Oh well, say la vie, Manon. We're never coming back here. You forgot about something, didn't you? It was fucking Yavin, wasn't it?
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictorship. They must have been waiting for us in the hyperspace room. We're caught in a tractor beam.
Do you recognize this ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karas vessel. Admiral Karras taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, Saul Karas' flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in a Sith bombardment.
That is not the way of the Jedi.
Holy shit, we won.
These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away and send that quest adventurous, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
Admit it won't be easy. Saul's no fool. He won't underestimate us either. Count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karras doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. Just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot. It's our only hope. The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Carth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
If we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. Another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
So what's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
I don't think I can use my force powers to convince a whole squadron of troops to let me go free. But maybe I can use it to get them to take me to a separate cell. They'll probably only leave a single guard to watch over an old man like me. I can use the force to convince the guard to set me free. Then I can fight for the rest of you.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila Khan, the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander. Excellent. Never searched the ship thoroughly. Admiral Khan warned me about the kind of treachery. Found an old man. I think we should keep him separate from the others for questioning. Strange request. Why do you think this old man is segregated? I'm not sure, Commander. After speaking with him, I just think we should question him away from the others. I agree, Commander. After speaking with the old man, I think we should question him away from the others. Very well. The Admiral is probably too busy to bother with this old man anyway. Take him to solitary confinement interrogation. Report back to me if you learn anything.
Kath has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have been kind in your case. Barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I would kill you for what you did to my home.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties are unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation. And the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept it until I proved I turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malik is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companions are Sith devoted to the light as you.
I didn't hear it.
Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malek will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord will probably reward me if I just kill you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble caused him, and the history between you.
I have no idea.
You mean, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I will be the one to deprive Malik of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Malik is in another sector. Maybe some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malik will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in our past to be somewhat flexible. I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you can gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
I'll kill you. I wouldn't say that one.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I'm tired of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
It's on Alderaan, I swear.
It's on Alderaan.
I fucking love that answer.
Artisans and philosophers. There's no training academy there. This is a game. Very well.
Maybe.
This is the price of your resistance. Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malik knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by a half-fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but smoking wood.
Hope you didn't have any other side quests to do there, like I did.
Who is...
A brave front, but your faint indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated along with any hope of someone rescuing you. Now, tell me your mission. How would the Jedi plan
Bitch.
to stop Lord Malik as our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan.
Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate. Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
So why bloody hell does Makarov know?
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! 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 Mercy!
I should not pass on sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you'll learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful. Sith. I will leave you here to yourselves with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karras had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantoo's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Because it's not as volatile.
We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger. Casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook and Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
We gotta be nice.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing.
I'm subtly.
I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that?
I'm subtly manipulating a few things here.
I sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Then we better hope Jolie busts out.
Why not? What's better than? What could be better than that?
The cell is too crafty. My own bones here. We don't want that. You better let go.
Okay, Mr. Fucking Tactless.
Shouldn't have held out that long. Admiral Karras won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes. What I did was wrong. Very wrong.
You deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Yes. I deserve to be locked up for disobeying orders.
Wait a minute.
What just happened? What am I doing here? Damn you, man. I'll kill you if I get out of here.
Then I'll be sure to never let you out. Goodbye, Sonny.
Nee. I got 2 of my fucking settlements being attacked. You find a way.
Well done, Tony. I knew we could count on you. A Jedi never fails to get the task done.
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
Better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching. And I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
It's true, Carth. You could come, but don't let your hatred of Saul jeopardize our true mission, getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Carth. The others can find their way on their own, we might run into trouble. We'll need you and your powerful force abilities to deal with it. Three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Entire jumpsuit.
This is Canberra. We're at the Ellen Hawk. Like we figured it's under heavy guard. But don't worry. We'll figure out a plan to take care of
All that torture was a bit much. You're feeling very woozy.
It's gone.
If existing's a crime, then why do you exist?
No problem. Didn't work.
He must be.
No, you won't!
What can I do?
Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little weird given that they started with Baldur's Gates, which was just pure fantasy.
No problem. Didn't work.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal, Dad's song.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Hoth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
Inside their finishes.
Go ahead, do it. No balls.
No, Carth, not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Carth. Do not become what you despise.
Carth. I must tell you. Must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those, you know we're your friends.
I said, I can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
What'd he say? What did he say?
Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew, you and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Carth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not yet, Carth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place.
Please, Carth. I'm asking you to trust me just a little while longer.
I'll trust you, Basil, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Carth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything to both of you, I promise.
Lara! Yeah. Why is it? What do you mean?
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ellen Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
My name is Darth Revan, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal. Oh, Jesus Christ, seizure. I'll send a screen cap of what I'm currently fucking looking at.
What?
Fuck off.
Darth Malak.
Okay, it doesn't show up.
I hope you're thinking of leaving so soon, Astana. I spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
As is the outcome.
I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner, given how powerful your mind once was. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden locations of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could be abdominal to familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
The secret they wanted to bury deep. Roger that. Roger that.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
Boom.
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
Bitch! Why didn't...
But I always knew that one day the Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships on fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed that Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan. You mean, why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is not so easily manipulated. For forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there was some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now
Malik,
has given me
the
a
Nookie.
chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat,
I portrayed the Jedi for the Nookie. The Nookie.
Said Anakin.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi!
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong.
No!
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak. We can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we can get away. We can't let her sacrifice anything. Come on!
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle dedication against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of joke?
It's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Karras told me and Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about the other Dark Lord?
And so the lies begin. It was obvious you remembered something back when Malik confronted you with the truth. Might have only been small pieces, but there was something there.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, he's had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Karras. Big C and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
It all makes sense now, Revan. I've watched you, I've seen your cruelty, I've seen your dark side. And now this. I don't know if I can trust you. Can any of us?
What about me? I already knew who you were. There was wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. Do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How could you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I? I won't believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around. This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you can keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're going to find that Starforge and save Bastila. So let's do it before it's too late.
What?
Yun pa sisa. Chiwi ata ka hihiliwa. Hihiliwa.
What is it?
Yes? Yes?
And again. Again.
How can you possibly be Raven? The one, the Jedi whose troops sailed on the Artaris. It was Raven, leading an army to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. You are nothing like the ones who sailed on the Artaris. You are obviously not who I thought you were once upon a time. I thought you were the ideal Jedi. I thought you would never turn against us. But here you are. You did turn in the end. I did not want to believe it. But now I suppose you have a chance to redeem yourself. You can work with us. For the Republic. For the Order. We can set it right what you started so long ago. And I hope that what you see as necessary is what we originally set out to do. Time will tell what choices you make. I shall stay by you to see this task done.
No, not really.
Apparently my mic was muted for a bit.
Oh dear.
Oh well, we'll hear as much. Regardless, yeah, we got a lot of shit done. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bitch.